Okay, hang on a second, chat. Hope everybody's doing well. That looks alright. That looks alright. Okay, we're here. But yeah, so it's what? It's Thursday? It's Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Why did I think it was Wednesday? Yesterday was Wednesday. Today's Thursday. It's been a long day. I'm grateful to be sitting down right now. Oh. That's good. That's good. That's off. Hey Cyclops, what's happening? How you doing? Not sure what the game plan is as of yet. We'll have to wait and see who's available. Was trying to follow some warrior chat today, and the conversation in warrior chat got to tanks versus or warriors versus casters, and there was a response where it was outlined typically what you would do with shield bash. So I think the individual maybe might not be fighting challenging content because they're basing their explanation as if they're pretty guaranteed to have battle points per combat round, which is not the case, especially if you're fighting light orange, dark orange, red, purple, whatever. It's all right if you're fighting blue and white, but when you go above white, when you go above white, the chance to miss skyrockets. And you still have to worry about pulling the aggro off of a DPS that get late. They were accurate in their post if you're fighting blue and whites. But to fight yellow and above, it's a different story. You definitely burn through more battle points than you are effective. It's not a luck thing, it's just the way it is. But Shield Bash is like our only way to try and generate threat on a caster. And with its cooldown and the fact that it uses 2 battle points every time, it's still tricky. Now, outside of casters, when it comes to tanking, no problem. I've tanked purple, I've tanked red, I've tanked orange, I've tanked yellow. Your group matters, your group mates matter. You're not a one-person show, as much as I might talk out my ass about it, or a viewer might say something about it, for as long as I've been playing a warrior. But when it comes to fighting casters that are slightly higher than you, so challenging content, what they would expect you to do. Like VR would expect you, if you're in a 6-person group, or even a 5-person group, they would expect you not to go after the blue and white con mobs. They would want you to find the average level of the group and then go 1 or 2 levels above that, and that's what you're killing. That's how you get the best XP, that's how you have the most fun, and that's how you keep your characters in line with any gear or upgrades that drop. But when you're fighting blue and white, it's like, that's not really the conversation, because if you're fighting blue or white and you're in a 5 or 6-person group, the mob's gonna melt. You could probably do 2 or 3 at the same time. I was more or less talking about the yellow, the orange, the purple, and the red. Not so much the purple and the red, but whatever. So, their information was kind of accurate, but it doesn't fit the yellow to orange, I don't even want to call it mechanic, situation, let's say. You just came to hang out for a while? Well, you are more than welcome to hang out for a while. Hey, Papa Heels, what's happening? Want to run the fort? I have 2 people with me. It depends on who I have available here, my friend. I have to see who's on at the moment. But if we don't have enough to run, we can definitely try and see if we have enough to put a group together. I just don't want to leave anybody out if they plan on hanging out. You have 4 currently. Okay. So that leaves 2. I don't know if we'll have 2. I think we'll have at least 4. That might be a problem. Mind you, you're obviously more than welcome to come up to the fort. I'm just standing here, obviously. That's the problem with numbers, Papa Hills. It's the problem with numbers. You get 7 and it's an issue. As much as I would like to. What is it? It's not you, it's me? It's not you, it's me. It's still on max. Well, it's not max level 20. You can go all the way to 50, but the auto level NPC now only does up to 20. They took away 25, 30, 35, and 40 because everybody just skyrocketed to 40 and went out and farmed a bunch of stuff, which is no valid testing at all. That's why there's less people playing this evening and yesterday as there were Sunday. Okay, Prosaic. Oh, you're watching the extended? Right on, right on. Yeah, I heard that came out today. They had a streaming event or something. Netflix is getting into gaming, chat. Now, mind you, they did their own little release of a bit of gaming last year or the year before, but trust me, Netflix, where Sony now is, Sony and Microsoft, Sony and Xbox, PlayStation and Xbox are pretty much trying to do the digital thing. Yes, they might have a drive. Yes, they might allow you to go buy something, but because gaming is becoming more and more digital, there's no reason Netflix can't throw its hat in the ring. So, in the next year or two, expect Netflix to explode with gaming. A la, what's the Amazon one? Luna? Was that Amazon? I think it was Luna. The PlayStation 5 Pro didn't come with a drive, so there you go. Ah, there you go. Okay, gotcha. Right. Yeah. And then Xbox had kind of the same thing, right? They said that players will have the opportunity to own physical, but it'll be primarily a digital gaming console or something. I can't remember what they were saying. I really should watch Gamescom. I haven't seen Gamescom yet. I completely forgot it was yesterday. I might watch it tomorrow. Yeah, they're doing the whole thing with Witcher 3 because they have the new expansion coming out, or the new DLC that's going to tie Ciri into Witcher 4, which will be her franchise for Witcher 4, 5, and 6, which they've already announced. I know people are all up in arms now because of, like, what, snap your fingers and now Ciri's a Witcher? I get it. I understand. It'll be interesting to see what they do. We played all 3 Witchers here on stream. I played Witcher when it first launched, like 20 years ago. Actually, probably longer than that. I bought it on a whim. I told a story on stream, I think last year, about it. I bought it on a whim because it didn't look impressive. But I bought it because I liked the silver beveled medallion on the front of the box. And then when I got it home, it was clunky. But when I got it home and started playing through it, I was like, I like this world. I like how they mixed alchemy in here. I like how there's a regular sword for, humanoid and a silver sword for the supernatural and blah, blah, blah. So, and then 2 came out and forget about it. Witcher 2 just blew everything out of the water. And then, Witcher 3 came out and trumped Witcher 2. Hey, Necro. Yeah. Witcher was a fantastic franchise. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't know if I'll get into the new DLC that's coming out, and I'm not even sure if I'll get around to Witcher 4. I think Witcher 4, what'd they say? Witcher 4 was 2028, I think? I mean, hopefully, we'll be in Pantheon 1.0 by then. Fingers crossed. Shenmue, wow. Yeah, Shenmue has quite the cult following. Dreamcast was awesome, man. I loaned my Dreamcast to one of my coworkers a long time ago because his girlfriend had never played it and they wanted to play, I think it was Power Stone at the time. He got fired like 2 days later and I never saw him again. So rip my Dreamcast, gone. With the wind. I'm not even kidding. 2 days later he was fired and I never saw him again. That is classic video game buying right there, the old days where we had no internet. Hey, look, okay, so let me tell you my EverQuest story. So, I won't talk about how we knew, we were following this game called, what was the game? I think it might have been Ultima Online, I think, in magazines. Anyhow, back then, back in the day, as they say, and when I say back in the day, I really mean back in the day, you used to be able to go to certain electronic stores and rent video games. It was a great model at the time, but bad in practice because a lot of games would come out with CD keys inside the box that managers and store owners wouldn't know about. So the first person who would, say, rent a game for $5 for the weekend would go home, register the game, and poof, it's theirs. The code's burned. So, lesson learned. Anyhow, we walked into one of our local electronics stores back then. This was the same store where I picked up Witcher. So, but obviously Witcher came later. So we're walking around the store, and they had console games. There was like Nintendo games, Super Nintendo games, Sega 32X. There were older PC games like the Ultima series and so on and so forth. And we're walking around the store, and I happened to notice this really colorful box. And it was let me see if I can get a picture. Let me see if we can get a picture of the original box. Give me a second here. I don't have my extra monitor on my gaming PC, so I have to look things up oddly. Original EverQuest box. So this would have been what I saw right here. Viriona V, or Vi, however you want to pronounce it. Now, obviously, I didn't know who she was at the time. But we're walking around the store, and we're checking out boxes, and we're seeing what's there. And a friend of mine was a Sega fan, another friend of mine was Nintendo. I leaned more towards Nintendo than Sega just because I liked the role-playing games on Sega more, or on Nintendo more than I did Sega, at least until the Phantasy Star series came out. Anyhow, that's off topic. So we're walking around the store, and this box caught my eye, and it was the blue in it. It wasn't necessarily her, but it was the blue on the gold, and I remember looking at it, I'm like, EverQuest, what is this? And I picked it up, and I saw, you know, whatever the sigils down at the logos down at the bottom, and it said 3D, and I'm like, ooh, interesting. And I remember flipping the box over. Now, oops, what did I just do? I meant this. This. No. Oh, I can't enlarge it. Anyhow, the back of the box. I remember looking at the back of the box, and when I flipped the box over down at the bottom, it had a little box that said, internet subscription required or something. And I was like, internet subscription? What is this? You have to be on the internet to play this? And then you read it, and you understand that they're leaning more towards multiplayer. And I'm like, oh, this is a fantasy game where I can play with other people on the internet? This is interesting. So I put it back up on the rack, and we started looking around, and we were looking at other stuff, and we were probably in there, I don't know, half hour, 35 minutes. We left there, we went to the food court, we got something to eat, and then we were getting ready to leave. And this is what started my thing where I can't go to a store and leave empty-handed. If I go for one thing, and they have it, I get it. If I go for one thing and they're sold out, I have to leave with something else. I know, it's weird, you don't have to, but I do. I can't leave empty-handed because I feel like the trip was wasted. So as we're getting ready to leave, get in my buddy's car, I'm like, hang on a second, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on a game I was looking at. And I go back in, and I take the box down off the rack again, and the girl that was working there walks over to me, and we start talking about the video games for, I don't know, another 5 or 6 minutes. And I told her I was fascinated at the fact that it had, like, internet subscription, something on the back, and I was like, I really like the fact that it's online. I said, the problem is, and back then we had dial-up internet, so we don't need to explain the woes. If you had dial-up internet, you know the headaches. So I'm thinking, we got the headaches. What? Oh. Hang on. I'm coming. Have I missed anything? I got that. Okay, we got those. So anyhow, I looked at her, and she's like, you should pick it up anyhow. She said, you pick it up and you let me know how it is. Now, obviously, she was trying to sell. I get it. I was like, you know what? I think I am going to get this. So I went and picked it up. I got home. That's how I got my EQ or whatever. But the interesting thing is, at the end of the day, I was getting ready to go to bed. And I called one of the buddies that I was that I went to the store with earlier in the day. I was like, man, I said, I'm going to tell you. I said, I think this EverQuest game is going to be something. I said, I was just online, and there were a bunch of people running around. We were all talking, trying to get used to what we were looking at. Now, you have to keep in mind, we were coming from the early 286, 386 PC life era. And if you don't know 286 and 386, we're not going to explain it tonight because I'll never get any gaming done. Anyhow, we're coming from old graphics. And then all of a sudden, I'm looking at EverQuest, and I'm like, oh my God, this is the next bit. Like, EverQuest was the next big technological feat in-game. And yes, it sounds funny when you look at EverQuest now, but you got to remember, we didn't have any of this. We didn't have your World of Warcraft. Halo wasn't even a thought in somebody's head. But man, like, just looking at the block characters, like as a dwarf, which is what I started as a dwarf, watching the dwarf with the block boots and the block hands and the block shoulders and the block face, it was amazing. And the fact that I saw all these people running around Caledon at the time and Butcher Block Mountains, and I dared to go over or run into my first zone line when I ran into the zone to Greater Fadark, and I got lost, I got killed, and anyhow, yeah. So that's my EQ origin story for the most part. That's my EQ origin story. But yeah, just wild. Just wild, man. EverQuest gave us everything. Any video game you've been a fan of since 1998, it's been EverQuest. Like SOE and Varant, or Varant, however you want to pronounce it, they were ahead of their time. The problem was Their parents, Sony, what is the internet? What is online? That sounds dumb. So they didn't really get the resources that they could have had, should have had, what have you. And that carried into EQ2. Years later, when they decided to announce they were going to work on EverQuest 2, Sony still didn't give them much of a leash, which is unfortunate. It was all over the internet and on websites, and people were talking about it in game, but Sony just didn't go all in. And then Blizzard came along and forget about it. Well, I shouldn't say that. Blizzard was here before because you had Diablo and StarCraft on PC, CD, not multiplayer, single player. So, or LAN Connect or what have you. IP Connect and so on. But the way boxes look, man, like the package is all part of the selling point. It's the main. When you walk past a car dealership, there's always one specific model that catches your eye. You might not notice it and you might say, oh no, I don't like any of Hondas or Mitsubishis or whatever. But when you walk past a dealership, your brain spends an extra flash of a second on something because of the packaging. It's all about the packaging. Everything is the packaging. That's how you sell. I mean, word of mouth is good too. I mean, I've been a salesman my entire life, so I've sold everything. I've sold everything from dildos to houses. So, whatever. I wish I was kidding and I wish that was a joke, but it's not. I did. I have. So, whatever. Work friend showed me the game. He played in the PvP server, so I bought the game, made a character. Opposite faction to kill him? Hey, whatever works. Whatever works, man. Wait, Thelian? Wait, when you say Wizard Tower, Dove, you mean the Wizard Tower in Avelia? Like Mage Island? I don't know if you're still here at Papa Heels, but if you guys have your people, like, I know I just saw Tilwyn run over there, but you guys are more than welcome to set up here. We're not ready to get started. I gotta actually go to Avelia now. Ah, no, I can go later. Well, I guess I gotta figure out what our plan is. Holy smokes, Cat. 150 stream streak. What are you doing? Thank you, sir or madam. I appreciate the patronage. Or should I be saying sir, madam, and other? Thank you, you. There you go. Thank you, you. Looks like the pathing is all messed up again. One good take, you could drop an NPC at range, and the dead body passed to me after. Oh. Okay, so it looks like the NPC bug is back, or the corpse pathing is back. Whatever's happened. People are saying that they're killing things at range, and the corpse is moving towards them after it's dead. Which is what it was doing the other day. Oh, I didn't realize Fatty was in Papa Heels Guild. I wonder if I should get caught up for this necklace thing too. I feel like I should. Are you doing the necklace thing too, Avail? There's Poppy Hill. We'll figure out what we're doing, chat, when we get a couple people on. It's still a little bit early to see a couple people. When they log in, we'll pick them up and then we'll figure out what we're doing. I think these guys here want to do fort. It might be a little crowded to try and split front. I mean, it could be possible. We would have to go and pull from the side entrance, I believe. But we could probably pull from the side entrance into the back. We'd have to be careful of the cliffs. Hey, Ninjaneer. This is Monsters and Memories by a different name. Yes, you are correct. Different name, different mechanics, different appearance. But that's what it is. How you doing, Engineer? What's going on? How's your Thursday? I've had... Hey man, what's going on? Who are you on the... I'm out at the fort at the moment, but who are you on? Aren't you getting to level 40? I've got a spot here, but if you want to go ahead and level your I mean, by all means, man. It's up to you. Yeah, that's just the way it is. So my plan right now, probably tomorrow, I might do it on stream, but I'm gonna do up a recap report of my feelings so far from like 1 to 20, just to give these guys like some solid... I'm pretty sure they're not getting the data that they need because everybody's been going to the support NPC to max level, but based on running with the people that I've run with the past 2 weeks or so, I've got a pretty good knowledge of what I'm gonna say about progression, the mobs, combat, time to kill, skills, that sort of thing. So maybe I'll think about doing it on stream and we'll just write up this giant whatever, but that's my plan right now for 1 to 20. And then I'll work on 20 to 30 and probably do the same thing. It depends. It depends on how often I get groups and what we end up killing. If I'm gonna be running around with only 2 or 3 people doing stuff, that's not valid for me. If I give any feedback, it's going to be based off of, a 5-person or a 6-person group. So. RMS. Care if I bring my DPS shaman tonight? Warlord is broken. Well, we have Dark Tree and a Veil for heals. Are you healing your druid? Okay. Yeah, for sure, RMS. Go ahead. What do you mean Warlord is broken? How is Warlord broken? I thought Warlord was pretty beastly. What'd they break? Just happy to be here? Right on, Engineer. Well, I'm happy you're here. Got a shield collection going, I see. We're trying, Cyclops. Well, so the fort has been around for a very long... This is the Godai... So, for those who don't know, the zone that we're in right now is Thronefast. There's a story behind Thronefast involving Castle Thronefast and all the bandits in the zone, which leads into AVP. However, in Thronefast, this is the end game for the bandit storyline or the lore. Now, there are a couple of quests you can do that lead through a quest line up to this location. However, that's neither here nor there. The thing is, ever since this fort has been here, they put a handful of junk items at the time on these mobs. These shields drop almost every second heavy that you kill, every time. So they drop like 1 billion of them. So last night we were here for a couple of hours and they dropped this many shields. If we'd have been here for another couple hours, my bags would have been filled with shields and just shields. That's how often these drop. So they're really not great, and they used to be worth selling, so people would come up and farm them. The problem is VR realized they were overpriced and they crippled the price. So people will come up here and farm these shields or try and loot all these shields thinking they're going to make $1 million, and you're not, because they're really not worth anything. Yes, Stuff, yes. There's some stuff coming to Thronefast. I'm not saying anything else. Vicious Strike is not working? Oh. Well, that is a problem. Was it working last week? I didn't see Vicious Strike in the patch notes. Romnus, are you in game now? So what are we dealing with? We have 20 Pal, 20 Wiz, 20 Druid, 20 Shaman. Then I'm 19, right? No, I'm 20. Oh, we're all 20. Fantastic. So it does look like the other group went around back. We could always start here then, I guess. They didn't pull from the front here. Now, CC will be limited because we have root. So keep that in mind. Although, these mobs are probably yellow, light orange. Yeah, yellow and light orange. Okay. Yeah, this should be pretty good. We should have a solid evening. Do we have any points to spend? I don't think so, right? No, we spent it last night. Yeah. Okay. So we're up to 188 buffed right now. So when the proc goes off, we should be around 220. Okay. Profit is southwest. Oh, okay, they're over there pulling. Gotcha. Prophet is a guild. I need to look here for a second. Yep. I said that about a month and a half ago in Thronefast. It starts when you go from level 6 content to level 8, and they utterly destroy you. If you kill around Mage Island till 5 or 6, and then you come outside by the Shaman area and you kill around there, you're good. But the moment you get down to the crossroads, the mobs, they're a step up. It's not even a gradual, like something is off. So yeah, you're right. I don't know what this is. We never played with Bolas last time we got to 40. It's a root and a snare. Do you utilize the loadout bars to put like a healing loadout and then okay. Alright, well we have 1, 2, 4. Oh, they pulled a mage, it looks like, and ran. Iron Willed Mentalist. Who are we missing? Just the shaman? Just the shaman. Alright, once Romnus gets here, we'll start pulling. Yeah, Dove. I've posted about that. Yep, you're right. Yeah, it's been a long time. We even back in seasons, so before early access was a thing, even back in seasons, we all talked in game and would complain specifically about how packed the fort is. And it does need to be, I mean, a group that isn't already over level can't go in there and stay situated in any place. Because the minute you think you've got an area clear, something's aggroing you. There's virtually no time to rest when you go inside there. And that's a problem. You should be able to clear an area and be able to sit down and med or what have you, and then just keep clearing. But for whatever reason, because everything is a group of 3 or 2 roamers that path really close to each other with large aggro circles, that place has always been a problem. We brought a raid here. When early access first launched, when I was with Vanguard. We brought 40 some odd people here to pile inside the fort, and we still were non-stop fighting. We didn't have any downtime with 40 people in that fort. 40. It was ridiculous. Okay, there's Romnus, so the 5 of us are here. Looks like I've got buffs. I'm gonna pull. Well, when he comes back. I still don't have an arrow, do I? Oh, I don't have a bow either. Yikes. I need to kill some bandits and get a bow. I didn't realize dude walked to the corner. Yep, you see me. Come on. Don't you play coy. Up on the rock, dude. Guy's being a problem. Alright, now it's the wolf. Oh, never mind. Oh, is he going? Damn it. Where's he going? I mean, I don't know if I would consider it a shortcut. More kind of like a drop-off. Or climb up. I mean, you have to climb up from here, but a drop-off from there, yeah. That quick blade's not moving. Fine. Incoming magician. Where's that magician? Oh no. The mobs have all the broken bugs now. Oh no. Pathing is broke all over again. Oh, that quick blade's investigating. A veil? You might want to be careful. Okay, he's still not moving. What if I hit that quick blade? Alright, I'm hitting the quick blade, and they're not moving either. This is a problem if he runs. We're gonna need to root him or something at like 20%. Never mind, the wolf's gonna come. Oh, I think he's moving now. Oh, the magician's in the fight. Interrupted. Oh, he's gonna nuke me. We're good. Beautiful. Good job, team. I'm coming, bugger. I'm coming. My interrupt is blown. I won't get the next one. Great job, people. Alright, were we looking to res somebody? Mr. Papua New Guinea? Hang on, hang on. I don't think he's in zone. Nope, he's in zone. He's in throne fast. Res should work. Ah, he hadn't released. Yeah, so I think what that is, I think when you haven't released, the only res you can get is from your group. I believe because when you're not released, you're still tied to your group directly, I think. I think that's why. Alright, I'm gonna keep pulling group. Gonna get this monk over here. Come on, dude. There's no way you're investigating Wolf. No, it'll take him a few seconds. Okay. Alright, game. Alright. Last javelin missed. This one dodged. Oh, this is gross. You know what? You know what? He's far enough away. Let's just get him. Let's just move in. We're not gonna get any aggro this way. Nobody's gonna aggro us. Oh my god, this dude is yellow and he's taking a week to kill. Turn around, Fido. Yep, you see me. Get over here. Oh, maybe the investigation is off too. Let's see if he moves forward in about 10 seconds. Any second now. Oh, maybe not. Come on, Fido. Give me one more good walk. Nope, not good enough. Alright, we'll go after this wolf. They're trying to catch me slipping, but see, that's not gonna happen. I understand this game too well. Come to me, Dove. Come to me. Come to me. Okay, maybe your name's not Fido. Come here, Cujo. Alright, can I get the mentalist maybe? Nope. Oh, I got both of them. That's not good. Hang on now, hang on now. Come here, Cujo. Oh, you aggroed. Perfect. And the mentalist didn't, so I should be able to hit you. Nice. Alright, if you want to start nuking that wolf, feel free. You shouldn't aggro the mentalist. And just like that, Krushnek wins again. Okay, let's have everybody come back to the tree, just to be safe. Just because the mentalist has the CC and what have you, and I don't want to get accidental aggro and then get stunned for 12 seconds. Or whatever nonsense it is. Now you should come to where I threw that. Nice. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. Saw you turn. Alright, fair enough. Here comes another mentalist. Okay, the delay does exist on investigate. That quick blade's moving now and it shouldn't have. From me being on the other side. This is a problem, and I can't tag that guy. These guys aren't resetting. God, they have the delay on everything. Is that quick blade? No. Dove, target that quick blade if you wouldn't mind real quick. And be ready to root it when I pull these two. We'll take the mentalist first. You may have to root the quick blade. Oh, never mind. We got a clean pull over here. Okay, let's try this again. Now you turned. So I'm gonna wait 20 seconds. And you're either gonna step towards me or you're gonna reset. Okay. So again, when we're down to pulling these two, Dove, I'll get you to target the quick blade. And then when these guys come out, when they get to roughly where I am right here, go ahead and root the quick blade. That way it stays away from whatever might spawn against the front wall here. And I'll pull the mentalist back to the rock. Here we go. Now I'm hoping they move before the roamer walks back to that mentalist. If you see the roamer on the right walk in front of that palisade, there's going to be 2 loose mobs. I know you can only root 1, so we'll have to try and pick up... I'll have to try and pick up the 2 of them. Okay, here comes the quick blade. There's the mentalist. We want the mentalist first, group. Good job. Let's see if I can get this monk now before he walks back and aggroes the tower. Oh, mentalist aggroed as well. You see me, monk? Yep, you see me. I saw your turn. Okay, so you're aggro, so if I move back here, you should run to us in a moment. There you come. I know you missed my overpowered heals. Are you working or something, Necro? I mean, don't we have a spot? We have a spot open, man. Or are you an EQ Legends? Dude, that's 2 strength, 1 presence? If it wasn't for... man, do I give up 6 AC? Oh, poison resist. Gotcha. Okay, I was like, 2 stats. That's crazy. Okay, never mind. Now, I should be able to tag you, but you might bring a wolf. Okay, if we get 2 dove, just go ahead and root whatever out here. Roughly where I'm standing. We should get the quick blade by himself, because I see the wolf over by the far side of the stage. Hopefully he starts running in a second. Come on, dude. I know you want me. There you go. Oh, he's gonna stand there, isn't he? Okay, we'll fight him there. We'll fight him there. We should start seeing the front wall spawn. Watching ReZero. Okay, let me see if I can get this quick blade. I don't think he's gonna... We might have 2. What does he have? Just haste. Okay, grab my target, Dove, or assist me from my target. It should be a quick blade. If I get 2 out the gate, feel free to root this one. Yep, I got both. We'll have to... Hopefully they get out here before that front entrance spawns. I'd prefer 2 to 4. They're both melee, so I'm not worried about range. Good job, Alt. Now, is that quick blade on the side? I think so, right? Yep. Yeah, with this like 30-second delay in just about everything the mobs do, banners are going to be useless. Waste of battle points. Now that heavy shouldn't aggro. That wolf is far enough away. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that mentalist has got a path back because that mentalist will pull the heavy. So once the mentalist walks inside, we'll tag the heavy. There's no other option you could spec into, is there, Romnus? Like, Vicious Strike is the core. Like, for defensive tank, for a warrior, Quell is pretty solid as far as holding aggro. Is Vicious Strike pretty much the meat and potatoes of the warlord? That's the core? Gotcha. Well, that is unfortunate then. Another heavy. Whoops. Come on, you. Don't let your friend there spawn. Rats of Vale. What are those guys doing? I have no idea. Okay. So this door, there we go. Did you say that's the first ding you've heard? Should have been here last night. We had a few dings. Well, I guess you were here towards the end. We got a mentalist incoming. This is going to be a nuisance. Going to use line of sight. If you nuke them at all, Dove, make sure you run back here line of sight so we can get the mage to run all the way back. I mean, you guys could just kill them while they're out there. I'll just stay here. This is hilarious. You're not wrong, Avail. You're not wrong. We should all roll Rangers. We'll all roll level 20 Rangers. We'll come here and just slow-mo kill everything. Come here, you. You're gonna wait 30 seconds to move. I need you to step forward. There you go. Okay, that heavy should come by himself. I have no threat on that heavy, by the way. Oh no, there's a mentalist. What is that mentalist? Just acrobatic. Okay. Root the mentalist of. Once they get out the front. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're so good. Some people might say we're golden. Hey, Uncle Enoch, what's happening? Still no monk? No, not yet. Still no monk, no necro. We'll hop in once that comes on. How's the warrior feeling? As far as the defense side, the Bastion, I think it's fantastic, currently. Now, mind you, I haven't tested all of their abilities on the Bastion side, but from what I have, I mean, it feels good to me. A lot of warriors are still having issues, but I'm really not having issues. Unless we're talking holding aggro and casters. Alright, that mentalist needs to come out of there. Did the mentalist really do the run back? Oh, that's not good if mobs are going to start doing that. That's not good at all. So the pathing broke today, for whatever reason. It was broken up until yesterday's patch, then it was fixed, and it was working perfectly last night. Now this evening, apparently it's busted again. Which leads me to believe whatever's causing this is some kind of memory issue. Because it's probably taken all the commands that the server has captured between yesterday and today and jammed up the freeway. So now we're in a bit of a traffic jam. That's why the mobs are moving slow. That group setting up on the side there Oh, is that the other group from in back? Oh, they must have chose it. Yeah, they must have gone over there because of they're closer to the drop off. Now they will need to fix the pathing, and I don't know if it's going to require a server reset. I assume a server reset's going to fix it, but then it's just going to fill up again, and they'll have to reset the server again. They're gonna end up pulling those side mobs too. Okay. How am I gonna... I'm not gonna be able to split that mentalist. Can I get that wolf? I think I can get that wolf. Now, as long as you come in a straight line, you should not aggro that mentalist. I'm going to stay here until you get outside the fort. Cool. No mentalist, I'll take it. We can fight him here, or we'll burn him here. Oh, you want to do it that way? I mean, okay, we could do it that way. Well, if you're willing to try, I'm willing to try. Okay, so do you want to try it now? Oh, hang on, let me get that wolf. Okay, do you want to try now, Dove? Okay, group. I want the group to stand over here by the tree. Hey, I see Nightwatch. What's going on, Nightwatch? Are you here for a bit? We have a spot for you. So come over here by this tree. The only person up there is going to be myself and Dove. Dove's going to try to pull. Now, Dove, when you get your target, let me assist you so I have it when you run out. Okay, train. Okay, here come the mobs. I need to see where the named is. Ready? Okay, hang on. Assist. Oh, I don't have a target. Okay, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'll watch for him. We gotta wait for the 30 seconds. That's not him. Uh-oh. Server lag of some sort. That's not him. That's not him. This might be him. That's him. Alright, I'm pulling him to the group. Nobody should be up there. Nobody at all get up there. Everybody be over here. Oh my goodness, I can't hit him. Give me that time, sucker. Just to be safe, let's say no AoEs from anybody. I don't want to accidentally pull aggro. Okay, we have... Uh-oh. Bind on equip. Okay, I'm going to loot that first. We'll get loot sorted afterwards. What just happened? Something hit me? Everybody stay by me. We got to figure out what just hit me. Hopefully it's not 30 different things. Nope, you're not gonna hit anybody. You bugger. Yeah, I saw someone try. I mean, I don't want to say that was a train through us, but they clearly came through us while we were fighting. Not cool. Thankfully, okay, let's get everybody over here on the cliff. Let me look at these gloves again. Everybody can hear me, right? That's here? Yes. So, Bandits, Bear Hide Gloves, 14 AC, 2 Strength, 1 Wisdom, 4 Mana, Leather Armor. I pass because of the Wisdom. If you can use these on this character, roll 100. Hey Cinderman, what game is this? Is it not in the title? Thought it was in the title. Yeah, it's in the title. It's Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Okay, looks like we have 2 rolls. Dark Tree wins. Grass Dark Tree. Let's get to pulling. Nice thinking, Dove. That went pretty well. Alright, incoming monk. Looks like mobs are resetting. Excuse me. Hey, Vec, what's happening? How you doing? Those were the people that ran through us, by the way. Okay, there's a heavy and a monk. Alright, what's the heavy's trait? Armored. Okay, I'm gonna pull both of these guys out here. Dove, if you want to go ahead and root one of them, maybe close to the rock. Wait, did I only get the monk? Huh, check that out. Alright then. I mean, that's what I planned the whole time. Oh no, here he is. Oh no. Lag. Oh, dude. Bummer. That's dumb. Now, see how I did that, chat? I was able to keep enough aggro on both those mobs. Congrats on 18. Also, what's with my jumping skills, man? There. Okay, Heavy should be coming up by himself. Is this going to be a GTA 6 stream? What do you think? You think I should do that GTA role-playing? What is it, GTRP? You think? If I was interested and I had time, I would definitely look at the solo player. I really enjoyed GTA 4. GTA is Grand Theft Auto. And GTA RP is Grand Theft Auto Roleplay. So starting with GTA 5, so the Grand Theft Auto series is it's a game that takes place in present day or in like the 80s or 90s, like, you know, I shouldn't say present day. What's the word? Reality, loosely. And you get to do a bunch of stuff. You know, you get to beat up pimps and prostitutes and run over people and do drug busts or drug deals and get in with the mafia and all this stuff. Anyways, with Grand Theft Auto, there's typically a story about a character, and you have to work at, you know, building fame with the character, getting rich, that sort of thing. But with GTA 5, what caught on was the fact that people would spin up servers that would have the game world, but it would be player run. So you could have 100 different players. They would all jump into the server on their characters, and their characters became personalities. So you actually role play. So you play like you would in a fantasy game. So you jump in, one person gets a phone call from a friend, says, hey, I'm going to swing by, pick you up, we're going to go rob a bank, blah, 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 whatever. All this hijinks ensues, and then people get into acting, right? And it's really big with streamers. Streamers will play the game, but they'll assume a character or a personality on stream. So they could pretend to be like Mexican, or they could pretend to have a lisp, or they could pretend to be very timid, or they could, you know, play like they're a meathead, or the world's your oyster with the game. But the thing is, it caught on and it became hugely popular. If you do a category search on Twitch right now, you'll see that Grand Theft Auto 5 is like top 2 or top 3 games right now for population, because a lot of people love watching streamers and whatnot act out or play out. And even if you're not a streamer and you still play the role-playing part, you interact with streamers. Like, for example, if we were in GTA RP right now, you would hear comms. So communications, it'd be open comms. So if 10 people were here in front of you, you could hear all 10 of them key up and talk whenever they wanted to. So you might not tune in for the streamer that you're watching, but you might tune in because Jessica Rabbit is here, and anytime Jessica Rabbit pops up on somebody's stream, you find entertainment. Maybe it's the way they talk or the way they act or what have you. So because of that, it drew a lot of people in and became like TV. Like streaming is TV now, right? For years, Twitch and Mixer and YouTube put up with a lot of people going blah blah blah. I don't want to sub for dodging ads and all this stuff, blah whatever. And then people were complaining about ads and ads and ads and ads. And the technology's been around for 13 years, and people are still complaining about ads. But the whole thing is, streaming became the new TV. What do you do when you watch a TV show? You got 12 minutes of a TV show, you got 2 minutes of ads, you got 12 minutes of a TV show, 2 minutes of ads, etc., etc. That's what streaming is now. People get all disgruntled and trolly and immature and start complaining about the nonsense, but every time they do, they just look embarrassing to me because Amazon's a business. Amazon owns Twitch. So, anyhow, this has become everybody's new TV. So, Grand Theft Auto got popular because people were pretty much no holds barred. That's why. Now, GTA 6 is coming out in, what, October? November? And it's like the biggest pre-sold game already. It made $3 billion on pre-sales, or pre-orders. 3 billion with a B. So it's the largest grossing pre-ordered game in history. It's going to be massive when it comes out. Now, it might not be for people who play EverQuest or World of Warcraft, what have you, but it will be massive for people who play a bunch of other stuff. Especially people who emote on stream. So, mind you, there is immaturity. There's some stuff that wouldn't fly in the real world. Chances are it'd probably get you some lead between the ears, but people still do it anyways, what have you. It's entertaining to somebody. Okay, if I tag you... Okay, I tagged a mentalist. The mentalist might bring a wolf. Might. Won't be a big deal. I don't think it will. I think I got him clean. You played in a biker gang? Right on, man. GTA RP turned me off when I saw the popular server. You have to pay them just to whitelist? Really? I didn't know that. See, I haven't looked anything into it. But I played GTA 4, and I really enjoyed the story. I forget the character's name that you play, but you play like a Chechnyan or Armenian or Russian or somebody, and he starts really down on his luck, but then he tries to make a quick buck, and then it just spirals from there. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. No traits. Okay, I'm probably gonna get 2 quick blades, Dove. Here comes the second one. Picked him up. Got aggro. Alright, back on the first one. Was that the wall pather you just nuked of? Who's the tank guy? Gotcha. Another mentalist incoming. Well, once we kill this guy, if you would like to go check, by all means. Oh, we took the scenic route. Oh, you don't. Thank you. Alright, if you want to go check, we'll sit here. I'll have the group go down to the cliff again. You haven't typed anything, so I guess he's not up yet? Nothing. Okay. He could be on a long respawn time. I know back at the beginning of EA, they were on like a 2-hour respawn, the 3 of them. I don't know what they are now. I mean, I would assume they would follow the same 15 to 23 minute window, but... Now, currently, chat, there is a bug with the server, so the mobs are acting a little weird. They're on like a 30-second delay. I'm not sure what's causing it. It could be something memory related to the server. They were fine last night, but between last night and tonight, their pathing got a little crazy. A little bit of lag. Changing night to day, I'm guessing. Okay, feel free to root whichever. It's gonna be 2. Or maybe we'll just focus on the Mentalist and then get the Monk afterwards. That too. Yeah, you know what? Mentalist first, chat, when it comes out. Here comes the Monk, the Mentalist. Here comes the Mentalist. So I'll put a little bit of threat on the Monk. And we'll go say hello to the Mentalist. Come on. Okay. It should be after this guy. Oh, and that wolf. Don't worry, I'll pick up the wolf when... Oh, and there's going to be a Mentalist. That might be a problem. Mentalist first, guys. Let's get the Mentalist first. I'll get a bit of aggro on the Monk. And then we'll go say hi to the Mentalist. I'm feared. Okay, I'll get that monk off you just because I need you to start throwing fireballs at that mentalist. Okay, I've got aggro on the monk. Okay, everybody to the cliff again. Everybody over to the cliff. Don't worry about typing anything, Dove. When you're on your way back, just keep running past me if you got them. Oh, what about that tree? Is that tree gonna get us aggro? When you come out of the camp, Dove, run right. Go. Oh, thank you. Oh no, you're snared. Oh no. Oh no. Do not interfere. Don't heal Dove. Nobody do anything. Let Dove move. Here they come. They're at the front gate. Now it's daytime, so we'll be able to see their names. Where are you? You're not there. Oh, there's a whole bunch more coming. I don't see him there either. I don't see him in it. I don't see him there. Oh, there's more coming. This must be him. Nope, that's a heavy. Oh, and that looks like you there. Yep, that's you. I got him. No AoEs, no AoEs, no AoEs. Let me get him back here. Okay, feel free to heal. Heal away. Okay, hit rate banners down. Hopefully that helps you guys kill this guy faster. Okay, I've got Striker Breaking on them, all 3 levels. Nice, good job all. We have the gloves again, but this time they have +2 agility, +1 intellect. Physical crit bonus. Odd pairing, but 14 AC, 2 agility, 1 intellect. If that is an item you can use on this tune, roll 100. Looks like Grat's Rumnus. We got a Mentalist and a Heavy. I guess we'll pull the Mentalist. So for those who don't know or might not have been following Pantheon for the last little while, yeah, I stand far back because I know how far it takes them to run and stop before they cast. So that's fine. I always run back to draw them out. They've implemented a Diablo-style action RPG loot system. So now they have it so that uncommon items, which are green items, can actually spawn with different stats. So we killed that Gata guy twice. He dropped the same gloves, but they had different stats each time. Which is pretty awesome. Nobody's done that before. Except for action RPGs, of course, or looter shooters. So this actually entices people to kill more things, camp longer. People won't have to worry about saying, "Oh, we don't want to go kill Tim the Wizard because he only drops gloves for Dire Lords." Now you can go and get gloves that'll fit anybody based on stats. Because if you notice with the uncommon, there's no classes listed, so anybody can use them. Oh, we're gonna have 2. May as well nuke the wolf. Or nuke the heavy, I guess. Yeah, that works. That is true. Blade of Carnage can roll with spell crit, which is interesting. Although, does a Dire Lord use mana? They don't, right? Essence is everything? Or do they use spells versus abilities? I mean, realistically speaking, they took all the procs off the weapons anyway, so Blade of Carnage don't mean nothing now. I mean, hopefully procs come back. I don't know why they removed them, but hopefully they come back. They better come back, or it's gonna trivialize a lot of targets. Yeah, but it used to have a proc on it though, right? Just like the Frost Spear and the Poison Spear. They don't have their procs anymore. Which is dumb. I don't think Fell Spike has its proc. Okay, we're gonna have a monk and a heavy. Is that boar aggro? That boar's aggro on dove. Is that the placeholder dove, or is that just the boar that was spawned here? We got another mentalist coming. Ah, gotcha. No problem. Just checking. No, you don't. No, you don't. Thank you. Rude. And melee me once. We can fight this wolf up here. We're not due to have door spawns. Oh, never mind. Pathing is, man, pathing is weird. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna have 2. Maybe 3. I should probably step out here and wait for you. Oh, you're investigating normally. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Oh, nope. Still busted. Okay, Avail. Excuse me. I want to try for 2, but I think this is going to be 3. Are you in range? You are in range. When the wolf gets to me, we'll fight him here. Oh, that corner just respawned. Wow, that's some damage, whatever you just hit him with. Look like your lightning spell? Must have been your lightning nuke. We got two. There's going to be a heavy and about, well, I guess they both come at the same time. Chain boots? Ooh, where? On this guy? Ooh, nice. Oh, I can't equip it because I'm in combat. I'm in aggro, so there we go. Only the one? Hey, look at that. I thought I saw the heavy turn, but I guess not. Why is he not swinging? Okay. Okay, if you want to go check, we'll have everybody go down to the cliff, just to be safe. Not yet. Okay. If he drops gloves again, I'm going to be disappointed because it'll seem like they didn't do anything with these names for loot. It's bad enough we had to wait forever for them to put loot on these guys. Wolf is going to add. Oh, excuse me. Okay, everybody to the cliff again. Just to be safe. Okay. Just to be safe, do me a favor and bring down your tree, Dark. Oh, he's in there. There we go. Come on, dude, hit me. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna get hit. Romnus has aggro. Going to Romnus. Don't move, Romnus. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm dead. Well, sir, why was he so tough? He was so tough. Oh. No point in me getting aggro at the moment until you guys get mana. I want to put Rupture on him, but Rupture's gonna get... Well, might be able to get away with it with no threat. What's the worst I could have? I should probably wait for 30 seconds, right? Oh, where'd he go? Knight got me. He must have leashed. I've never seen him do that before. Well, that's good. That gives us a couple minutes to recover, get our mana back, get buffs out. And that's fantastic, because I'm out of water and I need to refill. So chat, we're going to take a quick AFK. Group, feel free to do the same thing while we're sitting, or I guess get buffs out and then take a couple minutes while you're medding mana back. I'll be right back in 3 or 4 minutes. I gotta grab some water, but I gotta drain it, or I gotta filter it. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry chat, we took longer than we thought. Took a minute to filter water. Oh, apparently my group was in combat. Okay. My group got impatient. Like, wish that dude would hurry his frig up. What is he doing? We're trying to play here. We had to hold my soda moment. Alright, we're gonna have two, a wolf and a heavy. I'll aggro the heavy first. Oh. Alright, we'll fight him here. Oh, that's not good. That's a whole lot of uh-oh. No, no, run guys, run. There's like 6 there. What are you doing? How many's there? Oh my goodness, there's like 8 there. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run. There's so many there right now. There's a magician on me. Nope. Oh. Okay, broke aggro. Oh, excuse me. That was crazy. What happened there? Something get away through the wall and aggro everything? That pulled like 8 dudes, 9 dudes. Oh, excuse me. Closer. That's gonna bring 3, right? It's gonna bring 3. Incoming 3. Did it only get 2? Only got 2. No, not yet. Okay. Let's have everybody go over to the cliff again. You guys can met up there just to be safe. Let's try and get, if we can, full mana, just in case. I don't know why he took so long last time, but I'll try and make sure I get my debuffs on him sooner. Or at least strike a breaking. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Turn that corner! Nobody heal. Nobody heal. Nobody heal. Nobody heal. Dove's got to get out of there, or... Okay, perfect. There you are. I got him. Okay, let's jump in on him. Okay, he's got 3 stacks of breaking on him. So, just so the healers know, just to give you a heads up, when he casts Veiled Strike, 4 seconds later he'll teleport behind me. Okay, he just used it. He's going to teleport and stab me in 2. There. I got around him fast enough. He didn't hit me. Thankfully. Okay, he's probably going to teleport in 3. Gonna teleport in 3. Oh, he's a level higher too. He's purple. Okay, on the next Veiled Strike, he's gonna teleport again. Uh-oh. Gonna hold off for a minute. Good job, all. Ooh, not the gloves. What is that? It looks like a necklace? I've never seen that graphic before. Let's see what he drops. Twin Fang Amulet. 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 14 cold resist, and 4 mana. I would say wisdom users, roll 100. If you don't have comparable or better. Looks like we have Dark Tree. Not rolling Romnus. Okay, Grat's Dark Tree. It's on the body. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I pulled a wolf. It's coming. Okay, Romnus. Ba-ba-ba. Two heavies incoming. Try not to be too close to the cliff in case one of the stomps sends you over. So 3? Oh. 3 there is there. Yes, chat, I'm attempting to hold aggro on 3 separate mobs. Just like that. Bone inlaid battle axe. Oh, is that the big one? That might be the big one. Let me see. No, it's not. One hand axe, 18 damage, accuracy. Interesting. 3 delay, 3 delay. There we go. Now we're looking like an ogre. Ogres start with axes, by the way. Hey, Papa Hills, what's happening? How you doing? How was your group this evening? It was bad at the beginning. It can be. It can be. It takes this delay, lag, memory leak, whatever it is. It takes a minute to get used to. Come on, quick blade. There you go. Went to Mad Run. Dude, Mad Run's perfect. Get inside the cave, everything is 19 plus. Oh, what am I in aggro with? Oh, where'd that wolf come from? Is that the wall crawler? It got you somehow? Oh, Dark, you're my heals. I didn't realize. Oh no, Rhombus is right there. Oh no, Rhombus is DPSing. Alright, we gotta get Knight up now. What? So last year, a friend of mine turned me on to drink crystals. I don't know if you guys know, but the little packets that you buy in the boxes and you add it to some water and all sorts of different flavors. So where I live, every store around me that would sell these only sells 2 or 3 and that's it. Now my neighbor went to the States last year. They went for around Thanksgiving time, American Thanksgiving I believe, because they go down, they save on the tax and so on, what have you. They came back and they had a bunch of these flavors they'd picked up from the States. So I was under the impression that the States just had 4,000 types of flavors, and we just had 3. fast forward to today. I get home from work and my neighbor's outside, and she has got a full-size shopping bag, and it's full. I don't know how much. There must have been 100 boxes in there of all different. She's like, she found the store. It's like 15 minutes away. It sells everything. So she gave me a sample from each of them. I got, dude, there's so many. It's disgusting. I'm trying Snapple kiwi strawberry right now, and I gotta say, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Where's Mad Run? Mad Run is in AVP. When you leave Demeth, as if you're going to Black Rose Keep, off to the left you'll see a bunch of dead trees. That's Mad Run. Where all the spiders are. That mentalist is going to aggro, so I'm going to hit it. I am feared. Please don't go over the edge. Thank you. We're going to have another caster. Looks like a magician. Pretty sure that magician knows where I am. Here we go. Oh, it's on Dark Tree now. You gotta back up, Dark Tree. I like how the axe pretty much matches the armor that drops here being chain. The brown, the silver, or the gray. You just need appropriate shoulders. You have the leather shoulders, but you need the chain shoulders. It's good that we put this loot up here, though. Why is he not swinging? Hey, just let me. Is the game coming out soon or what? Probably no, not for probably a year and a half. I would say. I would say 2028. Truthfully, they'll have second and third continent probably in game and done by the end of next year, and then they'll more than likely release in 2028. Okay, Romnus, no worries. No, Night Watch, what happened? Oh, I thought you went down. You're sitting. I thought you went prone. Alright, Romnus, have a good night. Alright, Knight, it's gonna be on you to keep me up, my friend. Year and a half sounds soon? I mean, it'll be here before you know it. We just need them to sign off on the combat progression. Once they sign off on the combat progression, it's smooth sailing, because then it's all content. My understanding is they've got the player market ready, they've got quests and lore ready, they've got zones ready. They just need to get enough data for their combat progression. You'll be fine, Knight, you'll be fine. I plan out everything when I pull, and Dove gets themselves in trouble, but knows how to survive. I usually run around and, you know, till I can taunt her until they can out-hit point them. Alright, we got a monk over here. I like this though, we've got almost full chain up here. We've gotten a weapon. I mean, we have the crap shield, but if there was a solid shield that dropped up here, maybe off the big guy inside the training yard, maybe he drops a shield. I don't know. Possibly. Blade by itself, it looks. Hopefully his friend doesn't spawn, but I have a feeling it will. Nothing in particular, Knight, that I can think of. Trying to think what these guys do. The named Veiled Strike would be, I mean, if it's possible, if you work on them, Veiled Strike would be phenomenal. Outside of that, for these guys, I can't think of any key ability that we need to watch for. Stomp is no big deal, because I can just storm back to the mob. Being a cleric, you could probably interrupt melee abilities. For casters, the only real ability to interrupt would be Crystalline Blast. So for anybody that has melee type skills, Crystalline Blast on a Magician, it'd be nice if that could be priority. But on the rest of them, no. Not a big deal. Crystalline Blast is the one that does like 60% damage. Oh, excuse me. And again, Chad, keep in mind, I'm only ballparking, you know, timelines. The thing is, so here's what's going to happen. Okay, there's going to be a lot of ignorance in the next couple of months. They're finally going to make a decision on the combat progression. They're going to sign off on it. Once they sign off on it, they'll probably make an announcement about the build being pushed to the early access servers shortly or whatnot. You're going to have a bunch of people come back, and the first thing out of their mouth or fingers is going to be blah, blah, blah. They wasted all this time on the combat progression. We have no content to show for it. Blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, right now, they're actually working on multiple sources of content, but people are just going to be ignorant and dumb because this is the internet. So, just watch for it. I'm sure it'll happen in this channel. Excuse me. The crystalline empathy, yeah. Oh, we got a mentalist incoming. Ouch. Aha, sucker. You can't cast on the other side of the wall. Excuse me. Oh, he's got spell haste. Got him interrupted. Another mentalist incoming. Look, look. Got a heavy out there. Had to get out before Stomp got me. Stomp would have knocked me into the mage with the 2 wolves in the corner. We can't have that. Me looking foolish. Oops. We're gonna have 2 armored, and what are you? It's not gonna matter. Oh. 2 armored. Oh, it's gonna be long fights. Uh-oh, that guy's on the outside. Might be 3. Nope, we're good. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Knight's out of mana. This isn't good. Rats. Knight's got mana. Talk about convenient. It was all planned. Which means we can keep pulling. Oh, did I get smoke tricked? No. What happened there? I like when we used to be able to die, get a ding, and get a ding res. Yeah. I remember that. I remember. Incoming Cujo. No, what was that? Oh, fantastic. Do you have modifiers in the mastery to amplify that? Wow, how did I lose aggro? Careful, Dove. Do you have a couple of crits in there or something? Or maybe I missed a lot. I wasn't paying attention. My audio's turned down. Oh, there's 21. 21. Nobody there. It's been pretty good tonight, I gotta say. Being out here. I like the I mean, selfishly, I'm almost geared. The aggro on. Oh, I didn't see him spawn. We can fight him there. Door's not going to spawn just yet. I appreciate you joining in the melee night watch. Iron-willed heavy. Come back to the tree just so we take advantage of it. It's very difficult with the lag that's happening on the server to position mobs. We're gonna have a mentalist. You're gonna get aggro dove, I think. Oh, maybe not. Gotta cross. Look at the range on spells. All the way back here. That's phenomenal. Range is only on the arrows? Oh, gotcha. I would think it'd be pretty good for pulling. Oh, the art, yeah, the watchtowers. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't know that. No, you don't. Yeah, I'm not. Look, I didn't get any smacks until the end of the fight. That's so silly. Everything missed. Shield bash missed. Striker breaking missed. We have a mentalist and a heavy. Heavy is hasted. Mentalist is resistant. Wait, oh, two mentalists? Uh-oh. That heavy's gonna investigate. Maybe not. That wolf's gonna aggro. Armored, and okay, so we should be okay. Uh-oh, that's gonna be 3. Yeah, I should have aggro on all 3. Oh, there's 4. There's a monk. This is bad. Knight's gonna run out of mana. Oh, not good. Okay. Taunted the wolf. Got the quick blade. Let's get on the quick blade next. Gonna grab aggro on that monk. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I'm dead. 4 mobs with 1 healer, that's rough. Especially when these guys are white, yellow, and light orange. Although I will say that was a pretty awesome attempt. Now the other 3 are still alive. So here's with the bug, here's what's happening. See where Dub is standing? So Dub will nuke what they can from where they stand. The mob will remember where Dub is standing and then move there. So Dub will keep casting and casting and casting, and then when the monk moves towards them, they'll move to a different location and the monk will stop here for a few seconds. See? They move, the monk stays out there. And Dub just keeps whacking it. Now, they do get a bunch of aggro. I can get it to myself, that's not a problem. Say it's not a problem. 1 more taunt should do it. There we go. Now I have aggro. Now healer still doesn't have mana, so hopefully Dub kills this thing faster than I die. Here we go. So, oh, there's a wolf. So technically, we did just kill 4 mobs. I shouldn't even say technically. We just took out 4 mobs. Mind you, it doesn't help me because we lost the XP from dying, but whatever. Most important thing is it wasn't a wipe. You're showing off. You're showing off, Dove. Dove just typed they have all their mana and their wheels, so they're 3 foci. Caster spends need to be bumped up a bit. It seems that way. You know what? I'll make a note when I send off my input. So spell blades need their spends reduced, and elementalists need their spends increased. Gotcha. Let's get that heavy over there. I did. Dove actually has a couple of them. How many spell gauntlets did we get for you, Dove? You have at least 2, right? From Helnir's? That's a good question. That I don't remember. We saw 3, 2 was spell crit. There you go. Well, we're definitely clearing faster. I shouldn't be able to get in here, but I can get in here. Another couple levels, we'll be able to crawl up in here. This will be good. We can get up over the bridge there in the back. Start fighting the 23s and the 24s. If we can get past all the ads. It's a lot of ads. It's a lot of runners, and it's a lot of aggro we didn't ask for. Of course I missed. What are you? Quick blade. There you go, Dove. Those an upgrade. Oh, padded wolf. It's leather. My bad. Yeah, I guess int is what Dire Lords use int now, right? Oh, I didn't see. Okay, that's gonna be 2, I think. Oh, maybe not. Nope, we should be okay. Nice. Nope, we got the monk. No, knight. No, I got you. I got the aggro. Yes, Herode would definitely be beneficial for Nightfall Crypt. 1000%. Oh, we got two. We got a mentalist and a heavy. Coming back, just had to get aggro. I guess it doesn't matter, we can fight here. These are the door spawns. Wow, we're inside. Oops. Who is up here? Quick blade. No problem, Knight. That sounds good. Oh no. Oh no. I know you didn't just pull those 3. Yes, you did, because he cast. Ah, nuts. We got 4 coming. We're going to have a quick blade, mentalist, and 2 wolves. Mentalist is going to hurt. Let me get that wolf. There's that other wolf. Okay, I got aggro on 3 of them. That's a lot of damage I'm going to take, just so you know that. Thankfully, these wolves don't have the pack perk. We gotta kill faster, though. Gonna run out of mana. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage here. I'm dead. Close to it. Mentalist ability is such a nuisance. The flux or the whichever one causes the giant sparkle fireworks explosion. Why is there a bat on Night Watch? Oh, there's another caster? Where'd that caster? Oh, that must be the roamer. Well, this is crazy. How many? Is this 6 mobs? Five mobs. It's at least 5. That was nuts. That was the nuttiest fight of the night. That was the nuttiest fight of the night. Good job, all. Get a bit of mana back now that we cleared the whole front area. That was exciting. I thought for sure we were done for. Come on, that's okay, Wolf, whatever. Two steps and then stutters for the other 2 attempts. So dumb. I don't like this investigation system. I guess we could do that. Actually, let me go hit this one. Uh-oh. Did I get nuked? What happened there? There's no way the monk hit me for that much damage. That was so much damage. Maybe he did. We're having some close calls. Oh, they spawned at the same time. What do we got? Resistant haste. Is that monk gonna walk towards us? I think so, right? Let's see how they die. I need that monk to make up his mind. Yep. Coming. Oh, hello. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, what is happening there? Night and day. Okay, heavy and a monk. Oh, let me let Knight get some mana. Okay, incoming. AI came up with this. Krushnek yelled out, "Pull the camp!" Wait, what? Hang on. Pull the camp! As Night Watch kept the group from damp? The Godai fought hard, but Darktree played hard. And played hard. I have no idea. Interesting story. Those are cleric boots. Hey, Knight, you need boots? If you need boots, Knight, come get these. Yeah, come get them. 2 wisdom? Are you kidding? You're not going to find better gear at this time. We are. I am down, Dove. That would be fantastic. You're porting to AVP? You can take me with you when you go, but let the group members who don't want to go get out of range or whatever. Alright, stream. That's going to be it for us for this evening. It is that time. Everybody's logging for the night. We should be live again tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I don't know what the game plan is, but it was just suggested to me, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Anyhow, as always... Yeah, go ahead. As always, I hope you guys have a good evening, good day. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Take care.